What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with RimWorld Odyssey. And an increasing amount of Anomaly. So, this will likely be the last episode of this particular series. You know, we're running really well, and it's just a matter of we don't really have any goals anymore. You know, I went ahead and I added a couple more mods. I added the Vanilla Quest Expanded, which I just realized I forgot to put in the tags. Next series I'm going to have like a proper mod list mentioned. I am early today, because tomorrow we actually have an important doctor's appointment. Tomorrow we have an anatomy test, or an anatomy checkup, basically. So it's going to be a series of ultrasounds and stuff, so that we can see what's going on with our baby, because we are at the halfway point now of the pregnancy, and all of her blood work has come back as quite good. So thank you. But that appointment is like tomorrow before I tend to wake up, so I figured I'd get started streaming now, tucker myself out, and then go to bed. Because I've also got to work tomorrow. Anyway, I was trying some stuff. I was testing to make sure that the grav engine comes down regardless. And it's like, yeah, within the first 6 days or so, the grav engine will, you'll get a quest to allow you to get the grav engine. This was an anomaly start. And this over here, which is what we're going to do after this particular series, is an anomaly start that we started with the grav ship because I wanted to. But as you can see, we've added adaptive storage framework, grav ship storage. Probably won't really be using it for this. And then the Vanilla Quest Expanded Crypto Forge and Dead Life, just in case we decide to do those. Because like I said, we're sort of at the end of this colony, you know? We're doing good. We've achieved our goal of living in space. So I can't think of anything else we need to do. Well, we got both of those immediately. Oh, that's neat. Of course, both of them are up here, and they're down here. So we already got the huge mech cluster. That these guys were a part of. This I'm pretty sure. Why? What wrong now? Oh. I can understand how the aging would be getting to you. You're only 32! This is honestly the only reason that as much as I love Transhumanist, I haven't been messing with it as much lately. is because it's hard to kind of keep everyone satisfied on that. But let's see what we got. Okay, we can reach there. Ancient launch site, ancient complex. What's ancient launch site? Okay. And ancient bunker Alpha 89. Ooh, and that's pretty close too. Okay, so we may as well, because the only other thing that we're really doing at present is is trying to get Ray and Val back together. Val broke up with Ray for some reason, despite the literal years of hard work she put into getting her wife okay and bringing her back to life. Val broke up with her over something little, and I can't let that stand. That's an unsatisfying end to that love story. So in a few days, in about 15 days, so in about a quadrant, Ray is going to get over the broke up with me thing, I do believe. Yeah, 15 days she's gonna get over that. Now, we could just mind wipe her, but I don't want to because that would break up her Lou as well, and I don't like that. We already had to mind wipe her to get rid of that unwavering loyalty, and I don't want to keep mind wiping her. Do we have 60 bioferrite? We do not have 60 bioferrite. We're about to. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend those days messing around with this dead life stuff. Is this guy still over here? I thought we'd gotten rid of him. Oh no, we did, and then stupid stuff happened. How many points do we have? Actually, word of trust. Val, I do want you to use the word of trust because I do want to try something. And you're our leader, so I think it's fine if you have the most psychic powers. Okay, now you can eat. So word of trust. Word of alliance. I need to see dark vision interrogate. You don't have to be wearing ratty apparel. You could be wearing... Just because the pants are masterwork doesn't mean... Oh, when I reset these... I forgot. Yeah, they'll wear shitty clothes if they're just better quality than the other things I can find. I forgot to reset it to 50 to 100%. There's so many shirts available. Like, shirts like you wouldn't believe. So many shirts. Word of trust. Word of alliance. And we're gonna see if Word of alliance can help us make this thing faster. Must be ally or neutral. Are we not neutral? Okay, well, how about that? Okay, I don't really know what ally or neutral means then. Nope. Maybe it means, like, guests. If so, maybe we wasted that side trainer on her to get her those powers, but maybe not. Because, again, she is technically our leader. She is technically our leader. As for the next run that we're planning, or that I've already kind of actually set up and technically started briefly last episode, we're doing a cult to take over the world. Not unlike we did with our Star Wars run. Just a little more. So, yeah. But that was us being a Sith cult trying to unlock the power of the Anomaly. We're still going to be unlocking the power of the Anomaly with the next run, because I personally, like Anomaly content a lot. But we're also going to be building a bioferrite ship, and we're going to spread the good word of the cult. We shall overtake the Horax cultists if we can, and if we cannot, we shall simply, well, I suppose you'll see. Chronophagy. Oh yeah, we need to get it in. Okay, so what is the chronophagy ritual? What does that take? Just 20 bioferrite. Invoker will become 1 year younger, and the target will become 1 year older at current. But let's say that this is the Invoker. And we have 20, 100, 100, 120, 69. Nice. How many vampires do we have, right? 150. And of course, because why wouldn't there be? Where's Tina? So, a full 10 years younger, going from 33 to 23. Let's make Ray younger. And it's only 20 bioferrite. We were 3 away, and we were about to get 30. So that'll put us at 87, which 67. So then we'll still have 60 bioferrite left to do the skip. And of course, the person we're going to be taking from is... where is he? Where's Keese? There he is. Because he can't do anything about it. And he's also ageless, so it won't matter that this is happening to him. So I say, let's do it, guys. Let's do a horrific psychic ritual. Just for giggles. And then we can keep doing that ritual for... Actually, wait, what are we doing a skip for? A skip isn't going to help us in this moment. Or, you know, an abduction ritual. It's not really going to help us in any way. Let's not bother with it. Hey Ray, could you be a little faster? And Ray over here has some new cyberware. She's had this mind screw in her head for a while. And we can't get it out, but we could install a pain stopper, so she's no longer in constant pain. Oh no. Death arresting hypothermia. We'll fix it. Between Talia and Blackjack, we can fix that. In the world of 3D printing, I have a 3D printer, and I was able to finally print out this little thing I've been trying to do. My boss doesn't know I have this channel, so I'll share it here. I've been trying to make him a fun birthday present. I have an actually really cool boss. He's a really friendly dude. I like him, and he never celebrates his birthday. So I made him a present. I printed him out a little print-in-place moving dragon fidget and an egg to carry him in. Just because my boss likes dragons. He's actually a real big D&D guy, which is cool. I played D&D with him before he hired me, just to be fair. Does that make it better? For some people, it does. Basically, I was hired by a friend, but I refer to him as my boss because he is. And it's important that people know that. But I printed him a dragon. And it took several tries because that particular design has been resisting my attempts. Chronophagy. I love the psychic rituals. Even though we can do some of this stuff with Psycast Expanded, I really like having the ability to do it without. Bison wool, Sunday, Monday, bison wool. Just a cozy little cabin. And we should probably... And we'll turn this into a storage cave. Psychic Soothe, Inspired Trade. Anyone need Death Rest? Need Anomaly Project. Let's go with... I want to do Summon Flesh Beasts, but I guess we'll do Draw Animals. Good question. I will say that at present we have 36 colonists. And I don't know what my tick speed is. I believe we can see that with our options. Time clock. can we? I have no idea. But I will say we're at 36 right now. And we're still going at a pretty decent pace. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure you can too. I just don't know which it is. If you figure it out, I'll gladly put it on because I'm curious. But we're otherwise doing pretty well. Sue, what's wrong? You got hurt in that fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know you had gotten so hurt. How are you doing? Oh wow, he recovered from that frostbite pretty quick. A red fox self-tamed. Well, that's just wonderful. Her name shall be Vix. Because she is Vix. Oh, Dub's Performance Analyzer. That's what it is. I have gone pretty light on mods. Even in my mod heavy runs, I'm not as heavy as I've seen other people. And with the multi-threading... yeah, I used Performance Fish, and it was helping quite a bit in my 1.5, but I know that 1.6 already gave some performance enhancement. I wonder if when you move, if the Twisted Obelisk can also... like, do the thing. Because I know the monolith will follow you. But no, yeah, with the multi-threading, the game does perform more better. Because this is a lot. I think this is possibly the biggest a colony I've ever had. And I don't know if I've ever had a colony go on for 10 years. You know? Because we're at 9.5 years in this colony. And I always want to plan for long term. I just never get there. Mostly because I get bored. I eventually do get bored. It's the same reason that I have so many Skyrim files. I never did the rest of my Skyrim runs. I did the idea was to do a bunch of Skyrim runs in a row, where I was remaking the original 6 Avengers from the MCU lineup as Skyrim characters, as best as they would approximate in PSN Skyrim specifically, just so we're aware of how limited my mods truly were. And I had only done Captain America, and I'm realizing I never actually went back to do any of the other runs. Like, I didn't do Iron Man, I didn't do Hulk, I didn't do Black Widow, I didn't do Thor. I didn't do Hawkeye. Only 15 colonists. Exactly. And like, I think really honestly my big goal for this colony was getting to this point. Was to make an asteroid base. You know? And now that I have it, it's like, I'm good, you know? I'm truly good now that I've actually got the darn thing. Plus now I'm also running 2 colonies, so that might also be contributing to some lag. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, I know that it'll do that, but I'm not suppressing it because I can't remember what it does. And I don't know what it'll do to androids. Like, I love the obelisks. I truly cannot remember what they do. Ah, I see. My computer can do pretty good up to 20, 25. If it's, like, the slowdown is so small that I, to be honest, don't notice it. How is it 29C out here when it's full of ice? I personally just don't notice the slowdown. It creeps up so gradually. But I would say that we're actually still going at a pretty quick rate, right? Like, does this seem like a quick rate to you? Because this feels fast enough to me. Oh, and I just realized research that we can do. Oh no, we don't have to do that research. We already have it. We installed the storage. Yeah, I just wanted to get the grav ship looking stuff. Shelf. 10 different items. And a crate. Let's build a freaking crate, man. Let's do that. Ah, okay. See, I'm glad you can notice it. I can sort of feel it, right? But it's not a huge thing. Who's starving? Oh no! My sparrow is starving. That's not good. I need him to be happy and have food. That right there. He's a good bird. He needs food. I didn't realize he was low. There we go. Hungry food for a hungry bird. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like I said, I think for the most part, I'm good. Is someone... Okay. Bruh, you are our only crafter. I need you to get on it. I hear you. I do a lot of farming in mountain bases. It's funny, in my earlier days, I did mountain bases a lot, and then as I played more, I kind of got away from them, and then as I played more, I got back to them because I got better at the game and could do a mountain base better. And for all that time, I rarely have dirt moles. And I love dirt moles. Keep thinking about doing a dirt mole tribal run. I've sort of done it for myself. But like if I'm gonna do a dirt mole tribal run, it's gonna be with like not necessarily like medieval overhaul. I love medieval overhaul, but that's like for me. I don't do medieval overhaul for like streams. Couldn't tell you why exactly. I just don't. Wait, hold on. Who did the squirrel lose to? Oh, the fox. What does the fox say? And yeah, no, and I'm so sad. Just because, like, oh man. You guys are supposed to entertain and be good at it. I still mourn the loss of our Muffalo. We had Muffalo in the ship for so long, and then just one decompression was all it took. I never ran alpha animals. I've run, how you say? I've run, freaking, regrowth. And regrowth seems to be getting, a new version soon. And I should be helping out with that, but I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, I might as well install it. I just don't know if I want to install it for like a run for the channel, you know? I might. Anyway, did we build it? How are we doing? And what is the storage like on this? We will also go critical on that. Oh, it can store anything, so we'll just allow all, because why not? I'm glad that it's not any of the other things. I just really wanted this, you know. I don't think storage is in the... Yeah, exactly. And it looks good, too. Okay, we shouldn't have allowed for rotten corpses. Let's take a look at the large crate that can hold up to 32 different items. Yeah. Yeah, no. I can see that. That's not dissimilar to what we're going to be running next. Cannibalism is just a thing that's going to be acceptable, but it's not like we go out of our way for it. It's just like, no, we're not wigged out, because I'm running dehumanize. I'm running inhuman for once, because I never run inhuman. I don't like being the bad guys. I like being a good guy. I am a child. Now let's see how many days have passed. Cool, 2 days have passed. In the last half hour or so. Jeez, G-Walkers. Crackerjack. Go ahead and get another one of those. And then possibly one more. You know what? Yeah, let's go whole hog. Because we're going to be building into the sun lamp. Even if we're not going to be doing this colony for much longer. Yes, eating a human is a bad guy trait. Like, pretty much all philosophy and almost all religion would agree that that is not a good thing to do. And also, just scientifically, it's actually not good for you. Like, eating another human being is actually bad for you health-wise. For realsies. So, you know, there is that. Yes, the power is returning to everything. Just kill those berries, did I? Oh, I did. I killed the berry bushes. Oops. It's okay. We've got 27. Okay, we've got 21 generators on this thing. We're growing enough biomass to really keep these fueled and filled. Alright, the Twisted Obelisk is about to... What the hell are we researching? I don't know, something. But as to your question, yeah, empirically, yes. It is not a good idea to eat another human being. For just a wealth of reasons. That's right, we were doing cloning. Because even if we're not going to be doing anything else with this save file, the idea that they're, like, doing all of this stuff is really funny to me. Venus is throwing a party? Baby doll, it's a bad time to throw a party. We need to be suppressing this obelisk. Well, Gary does, because God knows you're not going to. I don't think that that's true. In fact, not only do I think that that's do I not think that that's true, I would go so far as to say that I do believe that that is untrue. A controversial statement, but I do believe that that is not remotely true in any sense of the word. So. That's funny, just thinking back to the old days. I can't tell you how much of a game changer shelves were. Oh hey, these are some of our original from the start of the scenario. I can't tell you how much of a game changer shelves truly were. I've seen some of my old save files, and they are wild. And then hidden conduits, too. Just having invisible power lines, but more importantly, ones that don't go bzzzt. That was also a revelation, but shelves, man. Shelves. This, you should be in a great mood. Blood moon. See if you're under the effects of the blood moon right now. Maybe the blood moon doesn't happen up here. Maybe it only happens down here, where the blood moon are, where the blood moon should be present. It's about to self-destruct. Oh, come on. Gary, I told you to suppress. I thought we were suppressing this. Okay. An ibex doe is mutated into a flesh beast. Fantastic! Perhaps if we capture this flesh beast, we can send it back up to the planet. Holly, what are you doing down here? Maybe we won't kill it. Oh, cool, we didn't kill it. Okay, death in 6 hours. Okay, so we're sending Talia. No, we're sending Val. We will have Talia on standby. Shuttle. Shuttle is going to... We want this thing. We want it bad. We need to have 2 monsters. Interesting question. I keep prisoners mostly for quests. Often I do it for recruits. Most of our crew is actually... well, yeah, I think most of our crew is actually prisoner recruits. That we, like, got, including Ray, who was a space pirate who came up against us, and then after she died, then it was revealed that she was Val's fiancé. And we went through a whole thing to, like, get her back. And get, like, to bring her back to life, and then to mind wipe her, only to find out that she had resurrection sickness. No, we found out about the resurrection sickness first, then we got mind wiped. But she had a resurrection psychosis, so she was going to die from it. So we did what we had to do. But I keep prisoners mostly for quests. We have a vampire prisoner who is an organ farm, because you can take all of his organs and he just won't die. And then we have Blackjack and Talia both can regrow people's limbs. So we can just do the thing, you know. And we have done that. We've harvested his organs a couple of times. And not only is he a good organ harvesting machine, he's also got, you know, because he's ageless, we can just keep taking years from him with the chronophagy rituals and stuff. Now launch. Oh, I forgot to take Holly back with us. It's alright. Yeah, because if she does it, she can... Yeah, it won't take her 5 hours to get him to the cell. And then she can just do the thing, and then bam, we have, we have 2 creatures to study. Granted, they're the same creature, but... Actually, you know what? Oh, how are we doing health-wise? You can be coagulated, I think. No, we can't. There we go, yeah. Tend to it, and then we're going to switch it over here so we can join the bioferrite harvest. As for the other prisoners we currently have, this one is a cultist. And so we're studying him. You know, there's a possibility that we take his legs. And he's inhumanized, so I don't think he'll care. And then this guy, he'll actually make decent whatever. So we're converting him, and we'll use him. So yeah, most of our prisoners have been recruits this time around. That's not always the case. Oh gosh, and we have a lot of mining sites that we could possibly get to. But I don't want to just do endless mining, because if we don't have a goal, it's like, no, it's great that our colony is doing so well. Excuse me. But without a goal, Morty, like, what do we have? Because our only goal currently is Val and Ray getting back together, and then after that we're done with this file. Oh damn, they're right next to each other. Now look at how much. So there's plasteel, 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 and components. 18 days. Son of a bitch, why? 19 days. 18 days. Where did they go? Where did they go? They must have both been in the same place. I really need to pay more attention to the animals and make sure that they are staying where they need to be. Because crows are venerated animals, man. We can't just have them dying like that. It's not righteous, my guy. 'Tis the opposite of righteous. So, let me... "13 by 13 with chunks taken out." Okay. I was thinking of doing a run like that. I don't know if I was going to do it for the channel, but I was thinking of doing an insanely long colony where we start at tribal and end up in space. I was absolutely considering that sort of thing. Okay. In order to actually put the seed. Wrong button. Can seed. We have 2 of them. It's always good to have one on backup. And honestly, this would be good because then we can grow more wood over here too. This will mean installing another industrial heater because they work the fastest. Gotta love temperature expanded, truly. Such a helpful mod. Oh yeah, we were very ready to kill somebody. We were ready to kill him. And then I decided he might be useful. Go ahead and get you moving. There we are. Booyah! So then we can have a grow zone over here. That's, you know, growing hay grass, which will be good for the barn, for one. A distress signal. Blue Llama Conla. Val, Hakuja, and Ray. Yeah. Yeah, that should do. We'll send the 3 of them. They'll get some food down there, because there's always food down there. It's a distress signal. And we'll see if we can capture another spike. And then if we do, drop at the edge. And if we do, you know, we can get right there. My spacebar is sticking. Absolutely need to do something about that. Charged shot delight. Perfect. We'll wait till that blood loss is a little more serious. Then Hakuja can stabilize it. And once it's stabilized, then we'll take it back. Because who knows if that'll be the only one we get. God, that rules. Because I love how that works. Teleports to the target and executes a melee strike, weakened or augmented by the caster's melee skill. If the target is killed, teleports to the next closest enemy at no cost and attacks again until there's nothing left to kill. So I knew that if I did that, it would be, well, the thing that happened, and it worked. Do it. Oh, it didn't come out of the one I thought it was going to. Interestingly enough. Val has Psychic Frenzy, which is still on. Resets the duration each time you kill, which is good. Oh, Jesus. Not great. Pro, you didn't bleed out. Cool, 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 cool. Now, how is our one living one doing? Okay. That's gonna be... It'll be important for us to give that. Same with these two. We could possibly get all of them. We could possibly get all of them. It's just... Okay. Whew, I used a lot of psychic juice for that. Like a lot. Oops. I may have goofed. Oh, I guess I didn't goof. Good job, me. Yuck, thanks, me. Gorge. Okay. So. I'm sorry, are you... No, you'll die soon. Thrumbo fur? Goodness. My God. Oh no, poor Winnie the Shop Kid. Oh no, poor Mendez the Marine. Oh no, Shard. Oh wait, no, that one's good. Nothing wrong with that one. Blood loss, moderate. Best we can do is drag these tough spikes onto this poor Bradshaw. I knew him. There we go. You know what's funny? I had a feeling you'd go for the shop kid first. Okay, so. Unconscious. Unconscious. Pain shock. We want to go for the unconscious ones. Which will happen as soon as they've lost enough blood, so we can count on being able to get, I think, two of these things. Okay, you do that, and then go use coagulate on this. And then I'll drag that to the ship. from Bradshaw. Guess you're getting it out of the marrow or something, right? Death in 8 hours. Yeah, better for the ones that are... Coagulate this one. And we'll capture that one and we'll get the hell out of here. We could take the pemmican with us, but we don't truly need it. It's unconscious, so that's just better. Set to load. That. We want the shard. I suppose we can take the pemmican. And then we'll have Val get in there too. There we go. Yes, major break risk, I know. It won't be so bad in a minute. And we'll just have her straight up get in the shuttle. Oof, I don't have enough psi sensitivity left. And then get in the shuttle right after that. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Eat this pemmican first. Because you're starving. There we go. There. In the shuttle before you have a mental break. How much pemmican is actually left? You know what, screw it. Just forget it. Just get in. Okay, so we've got 2 spikes. 2 tough spikes. They're both alive. Confirm, I don't care. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. How about you capture this first, huh? Mr. Fast or Mrs. Fast, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. No, you can unload inventory, that's fine. Talia, Deary. No, you know what? It's not fine. Have to touch like priorities. Priorities, boys and girls. Because regardless if we're leaving this colony after this, we want them to be set up, you know what I mean? Going from 2 per day to 4 per day, we're going to have 8 per day. How perfect is that? Now the best thing, by and large, would be if we had probably easier if you could just help restore some of this man. That should be off by default, to be honest. Yeah, so the best thing for any spacefaring anomaly colony is going to be a flesh mass nucleus, especially if you don't mind eating twisted meat. But even if you do, that can produce biofuel, and moreover, you can still get bioferrite out of it and electricity, because the flesh mass nucleus isn't going anywhere. Arcogenetics. Doing great. Doing great. Okay, Twisted Obelisk makes flesh creatures. That's good. That's good to know. Good, good, good. Okay, 11 days. You know what's crazy? I feel like I'd really use a can of, like, I don't know, like ravioli right now. I like ravioli. So. And I got no problems with Chef Boyardee as far as I'm aware. Chef Boyardee, if you need a brand deal, here I am. We both know how much you could use, totally use a boost in sales from me. Definitely have the brand recognition and the popularity that is needed. Who? What? When? Why? Who rejected the proposal? Oh. Okay, well, that sucks. You guys are psychically bonded too, so I don't actually know if you can break up. When are you guys leaving? 12 days. Okay, so around the same time that Val and Ray should be over their divorce. Oh no! I didn't know that that could happen. So, Aguirre proposed to Sue twice. Sue rejected it both times. But they still have a psychic bond. Oh my god. But Sue's opinion of Ivo is still 100%. Oh, actually... Wait. You pursued this young lesbian. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see what the problem is. Before we're done with this, we will character edit that out to make that not be a factor anymore. What's funny is I was gonna maybe have Aguirre romance Val back when we found him, but I was like, I'll just see what happens on its own. And then this nonsense happened on its own, so it's like, Bowfoot. Blackjack, I need you to heal your friend so that she no longer has a stab scar in her eye. Thank you. Permanently disable a hostile mechanoid. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Wait a minute. We could summon... Oh my god. We could summon a mech threat and disable it immediately. Why didn't I think of that? That's genius. Because we haven't really used these abilities. Oh gosh, what is the range on that? Pretty big. Call mechanoids, call drop pods. What? You know, frankly, we haven't really used the cool thing. We haven't used it. Because there's just so much going on that we don't think about it. But I will be keeping Blackjack up here permanently now. I don't think we really need to be moving him around from place to place. We're doing pretty good on Bioferrite now. Okay, then go to the research screen and let us summon the flesh beasts. And then we get to see if summoning flesh beasts is something we can do from up here. We can't randomly provoke the anomaly because there's stuff that won't work, like Shamblers could never, you know. I don't think we ever got the gun off of that guy. It's fine. The important thing is he's at peace now. No longer floating randomly in the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and make that not a thing anymore. Bulk goods trader from the Llama Gala. They're good hosts. Hosts with the mosts. Trading with Kai. You all split up. Y'all done did split up for. Speaking of which, furniture. I don't actually know that we have much, though. I mean, I suppose we do have. I suppose we do have some silver from, you know, that. Oh yeah, and we have bison wool. Probably pays to have some medicine on hand. And that's it, really. We don't have a lot of possessions down here. It's just as well that Sue is no longer with him, because, come on. Like, what were you doing? She's a lesbian. Not supposed to use your psychic hookup powers to get with her. You jerk. Rare thrombos here in space? How crazy. I'm silly. They're precious leathers. I'll get into a fight. Yeah, there we go. Cozy little cabin outpost. People can be like, what's this for? And I can be like, nothing, you only see air. Don't be silly. I love you very much. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I guess I shouldn't touch you. Yeah, so I guess since we didn't really have another goal, we didn't end up truly needing did we ever figure out Ultramech Tech? It's amazing that we've almost figured out Ultramech Tech, despite never just because we have a book. Because we haven't gotten the thing that we need to actually research that, but we've been researching it for years. And I think that that is fine. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Let's follow Talia around. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I need a snack. Hey, what's up? Caught me as I walked away to go get some snacks. Just some Ritz. Need something light. I've been alright. I just mentioned it that the last goal we have for this colony is getting Ray and Val back together. It's truly the last goal we have. And then we'll start on that one that we briefly started yesterday. Worst comes to worst. I'm loving Odyssey. Loving Odyssey. It's just that at this point we've accomplished our goals for this playthrough, so there's not much left for me to do. You know, like, I don't really feel like pursuing any of the other endings, and since we can't do the Anomaly stuff in space, it's like, okay. But while we're up here, I think it's a good idea for us to, you know, really determine how much I think it's good to determine how much Anomaly stuff can happen in space. Because, like, the monolith can follow you into space, and that's interesting. But we can't provoke it in space. Can't do draw animals. We can do chronophagy. We can do skip abduction. We can do psychophagy, obviously. But what we can't do yeah, exactly. You know, so when you do the Odyssey start, obviously you're starting on a mech platform, and there is no monolith. And the monolith isn't on the first world tile you land on either. So you get a special quest. It just says strange signal. And if you answer it, the monolith shows up. If you permanently leave a map, apparently, as long as you've activated the monolith, it will follow you. And I activated it once we got here. And so it's just been with us. But according to all the reports I've seen, it can follow you to other places. Thank you, Talia. So yeah, working on that. Penny, are you just... Oh, okay, throwing horseshoes. Yeah, Val was desperately low on sci-focus. So for our next run, it's going to be a combination Anomaly and Odyssey, but not with the goal of going to space necessarily. Just having the grav ship will be enough. Now we're going to be doing a completely different spaceship design. This, I just wanted it to be a flying saucer. And it is a flying saucer, and I'm very happy about that. But we're gonna have something else happening. And you know, we got lucky. We got like an infinite chem fuel generator at the beginning. And we started the run last night. We started the run briefly. I just wanted to set it up. And I wanted to sort of build... I had an idea for a custom xenotype that was more space themed. It ended up being more Archon themed, but it's still space geared. But I had an idea for a Sangophage. And ultimately, it's a Sangophage variant now that doesn't need Death Rest. So I won't get any of the bonuses from Death Rest, but I also don't need to Death Rest. So I think that's pretty strong. I didn't give it everything that would make it, like, you know, truly insane, because the goal of the run will be to get that. You know what? I just realized something. Hang on. Let's 1 second. That's odd. The YouTube chat's not actually showing up on screen the way it's supposed to be. Whatever. Yeah. And it's still pretty OP because I gave it the Transcendent trait, so between being Transcendent and Deathless, it will be truly technically unkillable. But the idea is that the one colonist that is that type is supposed to be like the cult leader, because we're doing like a spacefaring version of the Horax cult. But activating the monolith will give them, you know, the regen, the ghoul regen, and the ability to not have to sleep. But also, and it's something that I got from Sangophage. It's in the Sangophage expanded thing, but I don't think anything makes use of it. It's an arcogene that lets you have a resurrection power, which I think went well for the idea of having, you know, a space cult with one ultra powerful leader. Advanced cloning, cause why not? BRB, gotta let my dog back in. Love this dog. Okay. Talia's still making this thing. Gary, how you doing? Almost there. Cool, cool. Damn, she was going for it.
Sorry about that. I wasn't able to like fully hear everything.
No, you're good, you're good.
We were doing a tournament.
What was going on?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
You were talking about an essay.
Oh, yeah. The essay for my minor is not going to be... It's like much shorter than I figured it would be. But whatever. If they only need an essay that long, then great.
Did you manage to get all your classes all set up?
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay.
So school's looking doable.
Well, it should be. Have fun.
Okay. Okay, so... Wait, what happened here? Oh, right. The planning phase is technically still... Is it still making soil? Or... Oh, yep. Looks like it did. Still going. Right, exactly. It's... The main difficulty is really only that, something. The main difficulty is not being able to just do it all at once. Oh no! Scaria infected animals. Dag nabbit. But I'm a robot. Am I unarmed? He is unarmed. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna send Steve. No, we'll send Hakujo. Hakujo's fast. No, you know, we'll send Sassafras as well, because she's a good miner. So we'll send Hakujo. Hakujo, where are you? And then in addition, we'll send, let's go ahead and send an assault rifle. No, we'll send a Hellcat rifle. And do we have any maces? Yeah, a mace, yes. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, cool. We never actually got rid of the pemmican. Okay, and then Talia's got this reactor almost done. Friend Steven, how are we doing on power? He's still got some left. And so as soon as is possible. Okay. Let's wait over here. Excellent. He's gonna go start doing that. The shuttle's ready to launch. The idea was he'd carry it back and we'd go pick it up, but then as soon as there was like actually danger, it's like, oh, okay, well, oops. Besides, this way we can take Holly back with us. Steve was supposed to. Okay, Hakuja is not. I didn't realize that Hakuja wasn't set to mining. We really only needed Hakuja when I thought that there was, like, danger. we got that mining yield. Wait, Steve, why didn't you get on the thing? You were supposed to. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove that reactor. And then we will... install reactor. There we go. Lump of component. Doing really well with the long-range mineral scanning early. Blackjack won against who? Yeah, doesn't matter. Thanks, man. Me too. I too have to get to bed early, which is why I actually started earlier than normal. We got some tests in the morning, and I'll be glad to share the good news about that tomorrow. 'Cause, yeah. Thank you. Not hungry. Yeah, you're actually rarely hungry, so. Oh yeah, but Hakuja doesn't fucking haul stuff. But Holly will. Wait, didn't we just get a trader and I didn't even send one of the... Stupid. Oh wait, no, the trader was on the ground, that's right. They went to Space Trader. Okay. Something's out there. What's happening down here? Oh, wow. That's funny. Oh my god. It's actually really funny. She's an expert, and he is a region-known master. Didn't realize I made him so good. Didn't realize I made him so good. Does explain a lot. Like how she can start doing a thing and then he can do it faster. Darn shame they don't have passions, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Sassafras is so sleepy. She always so sleepy. Okay. Set to load. All this plasteel, all this. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, even Hakusha can help with that. Yeah, Caravan attack. 11.3 days. The component pile. We're finding so many. So many delicious, delicious components. It's beautiful. Ancient mech drop beacon. Zoom. Love this thing. Okay, in that case, there we go. Plasteel. there's a part of me that's like, take the ship down to orbit, down to Earth level. Replace the hull with plasteel. I'm not going to. Okay, I might. Admittedly, I might. Just because... Think about it. If we did... If we did... The ship would be even more invincible than it already is. We can do it. A vicious human ghoul is attacking. Oh no. It's so hungry. My goodness. It's so hungry. How will we ever? No research available. Two tickets to paradise. Steady, men. Steady. 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 What kind of ghoul are you? You were a genie. That's hysterical. What a terrible, terrible xenotype for a ghoul. That actually sucks. That's really funny. That's like the worst xenotype for a ghoul. The best would be a hussar, because a hussar doesn't need creature forever, and that can include entities. And then organics forever, insect meat, and twisted meat, and human meat. So yeah, you should be able to cook. Red leather, what kind of meat are you? Human leather. What about meat type? Okay, I guess technically it's a human corpse. Fascinating. Okay, so it's a stranger as well. Luckily, she doesn't have a conscience. That inspires in 8 days. Whatever that angering fight was. My ship will be built with these in mind, because I like these. I don't always storage framework, but when I do, I mean, oftentimes it's like for medieval, but now we grow all the types of plants. We have about 700 components worth of steel. If we're being totally honest. It's quite low. I would like you to use your charged battery power to charge this battery. Oh, I didn't interrupt your duel, did I? Oh, yeah. There, now the rest can go to these. It's like the grid excess is insane, so like overnight these should be completely full. I mean, you'd think that. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? There's a part of me that wishes... Well, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but it's not something I'd go... It's like, I just kind of wish it's like, can you show me the integrity of any roof space? I guess a column does that, doesn't it? A column shows us how much roof... Oh, and it's that much. Damn. Oh my goodness. I'm sure there might be other plasteel up here somewhere, but I'm really good with this colony. Now I'd like everyone to think about dirt moles in space. The ramifications of dirt moles in space. Because one of my other grab ship crews that I was trying is actually a dirt mole, a starjack, and a genie. Because I think between the three of those, that's a good three-man crew. You know, you've got your dedicated crafter, your dedicated builder, your dedicated miner. All you have to do is hope that any of them might be good at plants independently. But as a three-man crew, that's pretty good, and it's something you can get, completely vanilla. Obviously a fantastic addition to a crew, to any crew. if you're doing races expanded are the Phytokin. Because if you have a plant expert on board and you have a grow room, as we do, then, you know, it's good to have someone who knows what they're doing. Otherwise, though, obviously, all it takes is making one of those fellas a mechanitor, which, you know, smart thing to have in basically any run, especially if you do have vanilla recycling expanded. Because if you have vanilla recycling expanded, you can at least do stuff with your trash bags. Love and need. Oh me, oh my. Lurk. You're by. Oh, but Ivo's straight. Okay, Lurk. Too young for you. Is there anyone who might want to hook up with you? No. Talia. Kuja. Kuja, are you seeing anyone? You're not. Hakuja, would you like to take one for the team? And wait a minute. I think Hakuja maybe... Oh, good. Hakuja's by too. Okay. Damn. Okay, who doesn't have a low opinion of Lurk? Who might reciprocate? You know what, Ivo? I don't appreciate that you're psychically linked. To, oh wait, no, that might be... That'd be bad because perfect body. No, screw it. Lurk, you've got 11 need. Ivo, you've got a lot to answer for. It's time that you maybe did some gay for pay. There we go, Ray. Aguirre and Venus are no longer in a relationship. I don't see how they were in one. She's a robot. Full-on robot. With no real... like, there was no... oh, sure, now that we've got a trader. Now, suddenly, no one has an inspired trade. We had 3 inspired trades and no traders for the whole time. Absolutely insane. Really don't need as many of those as we have. We don't need this. We don't need a tech-proof sub-persona core, actually. Detoxifier, kidney, elephant tusk, doomsday rocket launcher. Oh my god. I didn't realize we had so many of these. Just been collecting objects d'art. But we're also getting rid of all these trash bricks. Which is kind of the thing we want to do, you know? Oh, it's so good. We have a second grav shield generator? The hell did that happen? No complaints, but... The minor celebrity Nona. There's a cauliflower in the background. The style is purist with figurative elements. What does that mean? Tell me what that means. And if you can't, we're gonna have words. Actually, hang on. First, drink some normal blood. And then trade. Because we will have a better percentage. It's only 2% better. But it might also it might also give us 3% better. So we decided on getting 2 of those. One of these. All of these. I thought we were trading something else. What the heck else were we trading? Maybe this hyper weave, we don't really need it. Oh, right, in the subpersonal core. I'd trade the Pollux seeds, but nah, we'll trade one. No, we won't. No, we don't need the plasteel actually, because we're about to get a shit ton of plasteel. Glitter World Medicine on the other hand. Neutral. Components. Advanced components. I think those are good things to have. I don't mind. Yeah. These on the colony. Get one of these too. Thank you. And we'll build it out of sight, out of mind. That way most of the neutral goes into this tank, and then the rest will go into the other tank. And that should be pretty good. God, I wish we'd had an inspired trade on that. Okay, Sir Oz, if you really want to come do it that bad. Caravan arrived at Boom Cabin. Pipe networks. $20 silver. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Now granted, we could be keeping this neutral around to like make medicine, but we can always get it out of the tank, you know? We don't even have a drug lab. Probably should build one. Okay, and then we'll see if we can do that in space. Probably no, but... it makes sense that we can't. It makes sense, but the hope was there, you know? I suppose the reason that Void Provocation isn't is because then you could game it for the most, for the only few that probably would work, which is like summoning obelisks. Which would almost surely work. The obelisks can be actually very, very valuable. it is taking a while, huh? Like, there's no doubt that the game has slowed down a bit. Like, for sure. There's no way we're at the same speed we were at when we started. But, there's also no way that we're as slow as we would have been in 1.5. Because y'all remember our Star Wars run. That got slow. And by y'all, I mean anyone watching in the future who has seen both. Gosh, those episodes are all part of an era where I just wasn't making playlists like I needed to. And I do need to make playlists. I like to really get this stuff more organized. Yeah, but growing hops, we probably should actually produce beer or something. We need a drug lab, for sure. It'll be a little tight, but I'll do it. I don't care. Oh, it's gotta be in a lab. Okay. In that case. Now that I know it's gotta be in a laboratory. That's good to know. You know, because we haven't built a laboratory for this, for the moon base, have we? No, we did not. Why did every single one of them walk outside? That sucks. So all the baby crows we could have had just died, and now everyone's gonna be upset because a bunch of crows died. Freaking A, man. It's because I never know when the freaking crows hatch. I got so much other stuff I'm looking at. Oh, do you not have your legs back? Right, we never actually did that for you. My bad. Talia, my love. If you could be so kind. regrow the limbs of this friggin' guy. Oh, damn, we really messed him up. I didn't realize we messed him up so bad. You believe in a cult that doesn't allow you... Okay. There's only one thing I can think to do. Which is, unfortunately, we do gotta arrest you. And we're gonna have to fix this, religion problem of yours. Wait. Occurs to me, no, we don't. We don't have to do that. Feels silly. It's okay. So Lurk, we have an incredible package for you, Lurk. And look, we're all coming to witness. I did not realize we were all dead spaced out. That rules. Right and wrong. The future of mankind. Progress towards that future. Again, progress towards that future. Fear and safety. The wrongness of apostasy. Right and wrong. Thoughts on love and hate. False other beliefs. Joining and belonging. The purpose of life. Ineffective. What? How? Lurk's expectations were too high. Okay. Alright, Lurk. You're now more certain of yourself than you were. Okay, so that's gonna be... freaking... You're going to jail. Not the good jail either, you're going to ship jail. We're gonna convert you the old-fashioned way. God, blackjack sucks at that part. Hello, medicine, my ass. There's a ton of medicine. Or is it just low down in the... Low medicine here makes sense. Low medicine up here does not. Because we have way more than 6. We have oh man, we have so much medicine. There we go. Cool. We can get rid of this. How much cloth do we have? We can start making carpets. What's the beauty on that? It's 2? Okay, so that's the same as if we was, yeah. I forgot we were dragging around these chairs. Oh, there's some batteries too. The Corona orbital platform. Don't detect any signs of life. Who are you? And then you died of your wounds, huh? That sucks. In between, yes, we should be doing just fine. There are no recreational options. In this tiny little cabin. Okay, not remotely important. But well, at least all the meat got used. Advanced cloning! Med packs first so that we can keep our suits goodly. Yeah. Whatever, Ramsey. It's actually mostly better now. Because in my mind, Ray knows everything Val did and knows that Val is just being stubborn. But she still needs time to cool off. What she's gonna do is she's gonna take the vampirism from Keys. And after she do that, she's gonna use that special psychic lovin'. And then they will be psychically bonded to one another forever, and it should be just fine. That works just fine. Okay, so you know what? Frogs, you should stay up here. Fib, you should stay up here. Everyone else is coming with us. We're gonna go do something. Because I'm bored. On the moon, moon. We're gonna go do one of those dead life bunkers. I want to see how it interacts with Odyssey. Because usually it's like, oh, the whatever has detected your caravan, but this isn't a caravan. Right, like this is the whole base. So... just so we get an idea of what we're going to be facing once we get that, once we start our next journey. Attack. Okay. Oh, right. It technically is an attack. Isn't it? Nice. Perfection. Who? Okay, well, it's about time that we fix that, actually. I think that it's messed up that she has that at all. Do something else. Now what we have here is something interesting. The silo. When I saw the stuff that Odyssey was doing, I was like, oh, Oscar definitely put this, like Sarge definitely put this in Tina's head, this underground bunker kind of thing. And I really like that I got to experience the Dead Life mod before Odyssey came out, because it really primed me for that sort of underground exploration. And we have a few sleepless folks, and we have a ton of dangerous folks, and that's the main thing that we've got. And I know that there's a bunch of resources underneath this thing. So, here's what I think needs to happen. Why? Okay. It's gonna be put over there. And it's gonna be put over there. There. That's incredible. That's gonna be put there. It's going to be put there. And we will work on the rest of it in a moment. Jump location. Okay. I mean, as soon as we leave, of course. It makes sense. We meant to leave Blackjack up here. I meant to leave Blackjack. Everyone else is unrestricted now. Except for Weiss and Steroid, who should remain inside. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and Lips, get in the shuttle. I need you to... Cool, so Steve got the door open. Need you to go get Blackjack. It'd be better for all of us if Blackjack was actually up on the thing. I meant to leave him. Blackjack's part of the original crew. He always wanted to live in space. And though this ship is his pride and joy, he hasn't been the captain in a long time. How about no? Fat recorder is getting hurt. Nitro, were you fighting someone? No, you're not fighting anyone, you're just... Nitro, my friend, you'll be a spacefarer. Hilarious. Blackjack, come over here. Permanently disable a hostile mechanoid. The Scorcher is actually the most dangerous one here, I think. Alright, all adults who can fight. are gonna get your ass killed. Hold up. Whole line of sight. Okay. Nice. Okay, time to run. Go, go, go! That was pretty cool. And we haven't actually used any of these yet. And I wanted this as counter raids, but since we live in space and it's not really a problem anymore. Hey, let's just... Who? Oh, Nitro. Nitro, you're getting your arm grown back, okay? Can you just chill, please? It's worth. Cool, cool. See, we got strategy. I do know how to fight. I just often am not doing that. Golden Joe and the Suggins gang. Dia, it's wild to me that you are a melee combatant, given that you are a genie. But you know what? You put on a shield belt, so that means that you're whatever I need you to be, which is mostly this. Hakuja means death rest. Was that it then? Blimey. Fantastic. And look, components. Isn't that lovely? Hold on, go repair this first. Okay. Early in the day. Steve, Ray, Hakuja, Squint, into the silo. Make a fourth man, essentially. Actually, let's not do that. What it's worth. Stockpile zone right in here. 4 hours, huh? Useless script pad. Damp paper slips. Possibly currency, but the purpose is lost to time. Interesting, interesting. A lot of what we're going to find is useless. But not everything. These be held open, huh? Dead life node. Okay, we don't want to mess with that. There we go, an industrial burnout generator. Oh, shit. Oh boy, oh boy. The insects. Boom cabin, 33 hives. Not on your life. 13 cataphracts, that's a lot. Okay, time to go that way. Agility. Also why we were making medicine. Just bruises, okay. Alright, it sucks down here. Alright. We're gonna hold this one open, because then maybe we can encourage them to just come through this door. Ancient ominous machinery. Jameson and Hemogin. Not that we were short. Hey, an ancient holding platform. Fascinating. An ancient tome. I like tomes. Restraints are now inoperable. Kazuya. A dirt mole. Okay. So someone broke through some walls. It looks like. This ancient floodlight stuff. Might want to like bring some lights down here. We might like bring lights down here. It seems like a lot. Hyperweave, industrial components. So this is good. Find more lights. Place sucks. Basic car parts, which I think do nothing for us because we don't use vehicles expanded. If we did, they'd be car parts, but I think now they're just going to be like steel or components. Chem fuel. That's what I was hoping for. Nice of them to have added the arrows. There it is. Actually, wait, hold on. there's slag up here. Damn, we already got it. Okay, that's fair. Bruises. A lot of good shit down here. I was hoping, in all honesty, it's actually faster than opening it. But maybe some of these things I'd like to be able to close again. That didn't help me at all. Medicine. I keep hoping for food. Palette of plasteel. Regular steel, still regular steel. That's what I'm talking about. Oh good, they're doing a lot of that work for me. None of these have had any food so far. That seems kind of wild. A lot of these guys are missing limbs now because of the Arco Blade. So I'm not actually too worried about that part. Freaking impid zombies. Gary tried to woo Venus. I think that's kinda cute. I guess they've got no idea this nonsense over here is happening. The only real problem is this. But I don't know how we're gonna get steel slag chunks. It's literally our only problem right now. Because those zombies will be endless. Unless we can... I forgot that we need steel slag chunks. How about everyone, let's get to the surface, huh? We'll send some more folks down in a minute. There's nothing to stop this place from burning entirely. Could just send most everybody down there. Okay, cool. Just as I thought, the fire is just spreading. If it destroys some things, we might actually be able to bury that zone. There's so much shit down here. We want it all. But at present, it's just dangerous. just the fact that steel is flammable. Oof. Otherwise we were running short on food. Image impacts are fine. Everything else, no. I was like, that's crazy that we don't have anything in there. Alrighty. Be right back. Grab my water bottle. I won't be up too much longer. Val's having a tantrum. She stands a very good chance of actually screwing some things up, so let's... It occurs to me, we have steel slag. We can get that slag sent down to us, and then we can put it into the thing, because we can't make steel slag chunks, but what we can do is use the ones we've got. BRB, I was thirsty, but now I must also use the facilities. Delicious, delicious rice. How is he going swimming? Let's go ahead and get right back. Now let's check back under here. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's send a team down. That's turned off. As funny as this is a bit of a problem. Holy shit. Fluorine's in a bad way. Wait, how many? Oh my god. Jesus. Screw it, maybe we leave. I think there's a whole lot we can do about this place. No, get out of here. Okay, now we have to go the hard way. Do not go through that door. Jesus, dude. Hayes, I thought you were smarter than this. Yeah, no, so this has been a disaster. We could still potentially salvage this, but it's gonna take some doing. I wish that we could do it with rock chunks, you know? Ain't no dark entities attacking my colonists. Basically, we just gotta send everybody down there, but not until Val is healed up. You can put furniture in this. That's a game changer. Oh, you know what? We should send these down with us too. If we did that, and then just enough steel components and chem fuel to make a generator. Metacase and bacillus. Okay, cool. That's really great. Shuttle arrives soon. We're gonna be loaded with friggin' plasteel. Like crazy. Yeah, so if we send everybody but Talia and Penny and Nitro and Florine, frankly, Florine got her ass handed to her. At least it's all bruises and hold up. You could literally do this instead. Stop wasting Glitter World meds. And why? Is prisoner lurk escaping? Someone... Why are we wandering around the prison, guys? Can anyone answer that for me? Is it fun in there? It's gotta be, right? Let's like build a second bat. Oh, we left all the gold up in space. Oops. Yeah, now straight up, the next ship, now that we have this, just gonna build several of these. Dang, these can hold anything. They even hold waste packs. That's pretty cool. There we go. Our very own murder of crows. Checked at just the right time. Alright, how many shambles we got down here now? Lord, oh Lord. So if we go down there and force, Hakuja needs death rest. How badly does Hakuja need death rest? Jesus. Okay, so we can't count on Hakuja. I didn't realize it was that bad. They're not exactly going to help us. Everything else should be okay. Oh no, he's in prison. Why is this happening? Freaking arrest lurk. Back to his bed. Let's stop going in there, okay? Just for a minute. Talia can hold this fort down while the rest of you... Okay. I need... Not bamboo. Just about everybody else, though. She should have enough. Okay. We can get all that. Oh joy. Okay, good. That one's on fire. Sue, darling, you're actually... No, we shouldn't do that. As hysterical as it would be. Is anyone bleeding? That's the real question. Okay, she's bleeding. She's bleeding. Are you wearing... Okay, you're wearing a back suit. Chlorine, we weren't sending you. I know what we can do. Okay. So. Then Florine's wearing Fire Foam Pack. We can very quickly. Delete that for now. Zone. Clear your home area. Jesus Christ. There's two death hits. Oh my god. Sealed containment pit line with ancient restraints, faint trails of dead life, dust heat and cracks. So basically that's an endless supply of these guys. You know what? I don't think this is worth it. I think we cut our losses. I came in here very sure of what we were going to do, and I was wrong. We should just go. How about we get the hell out of here? Because this was not great. This was bad. We could do all that plasteel, but I don't think we're going to. Not like that. Okay, so you all saw how difficult one of these bunkers can be. Especially, you know, we're coming at it late game. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of wealth. Yes, I know it failed. Better to come a little more prepared. So we know that we always need 6 steel slag, at the very least, maybe even 12. And it does have to be 6. It cannot, and it does have to be steel. It cannot be mech. Mech slag doesn't work. And I know because I checked. It'd be really cool if it was any kind of slag, but it does have to be steel slag, which isn't something you can easily manufacture. So it's like, all goods trader, what could they have to trade? We need some stuff. Gary, detox. So many detox. So many detox. You just out here naked. Hey, just out here naked. Are you a nudist? Okay, you actually are a nudist. That makes sense. I think I have a mod that makes it so that people don't register helmets with clothes, which is good. Having a nudist in space is already a pain in the ass. You'll all remember our dear friend, daughter of space refugee Scipio. Plain leather, human leather. That's all we've got. Beep up. The awoken soldiers. Metal Gear. Gasparich possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains one ancient captain, one ancient soldier. Jump to the ancient mercenaries. Interesting. There's only 2 of you. Fascinating. Ancient launch site. An abandoned collection of launch pads. Ah, contains working transport pods. That's pretty neat. It's an interesting amount of stuff. Legendary Hellcat rifle. Godlessness ash. The engraving on this weapon shows a star surrounded by lines. Work is infused with the idea of honesty and is done in a purist style. If you squint your eyes, the rectangular composition of the image reveals the outline of 10 squares. What the does that mean? The bear. Engraved with the depiction of a solitary bandit near a desert. Engraving on this weapon, Grey Shark, shows a tailor surrounded by demons. The work is figurative feeling in a static structure. I've always loved the descriptions of art in this game and how truly insane it gets. I didn't realize I had so many reclaimed biopacks. Because, yeah, no, it's not like I can really do anything with them up here. That's right, we were going to send them down. We were going to send these down to the cabin. That way we can, that way we can make a fertile growing zone. And have just like a better planting area, and we'll be making the place self-sustaining. That was the idea, anyway. Again, this is the last episode of this particular colony, because I think we're about as successful as as we could possibly hope to be. Yeah. Okay, cool. And perfect. That's exactly where they need to be. What you doing, Gary? Gary, my darling, actually. And look at that. Have ourselves a nice little. Look at the detailing on the dirt. I mean, it's amazing. It's incredible. Void sculptures. Electro harvesters, because why not? We may as well get something out of these monsters. Man can dream. Found and found. Yeah, it's like this is unconscious, but it's not dead. It would be better if it was dead. Yeah, so that bunker. Oof. The slowest I've ever seen Val. But then we're also used to seeing her with boosted speed. Boost, 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 boost. Oh my goodness. It occurs to me. I was saying how a hussar would be a fantastic ghoul. But I think an Archon would also be a really good ghoul. Because they have fast melee hitter. Honestly, just having that. I doubt any of these other things would help. Maybe the leap jump legs would still work. That could be worth checking out, actually. Don't you think? Interesting, interesting. I'll give it a shot. Not here, but like I'll give it a shot for me. And like, I'll test it. I'll test it so we don't have to. I'll just like summon a. Because I still have that copied version of Val. I can just port her into a game that I'm not going to otherwise save, and then I'll... Yeah, that'll do. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. Because would the ghoul still be transcendent? You know? Like... I doubt it would still have the psychic abilities. But it should still have the leap jump legs. And if it has the leap jump legs, and if it still has whole body transcendent, that means you have a nigh immortal ghoul. The only problem, of course, is that every time it dies, it'll come back at a random time instead of you being able to, do the thing. Like, you won't be able to do the ghoul resurrection, because when they die, they'll transpose out. But, you know, it's still really cool in theory. There's some give and take. Gift from the blue Lamagana, they left some gold. That was kind of them. Yeah, next time we go down into the depths, we need to be prepared. So we need to bring steel slag, which I guess we won't be melting down steel slag. I guess we'll be keeping it. Oh, Dictat asked what kind of dog we had, and I didn't even see. We have a lab spaniel, and also a mutt. I do not know what Sarah is. We have no idea. We know that she's a mix of a lot of things. She just, when you look at her, it's like, oh, this is a dog. Like, that's what she is. She is a dog. Plain and simple. She is not otherwise a mystery of any kind. She is just a dog. And we love her, and we are not self-sustaining anymore. So we need to build... yeah, we need to build some more... freaking... It's like, may as well, because this is sort of blocked off now. But yeah, no, Sarah's some sort of dog prototype. We have no idea what she is. We just know she's a dog, and we love her. She is Sarah. That's a lot of granite. Didn't realize we had so much granite. Okay, it's so funny that we used up like all of our trash bricks and just sold all of those. We were gonna use it to like get our thing up, but it's like, no. I was supposed to get other stuff done today. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, yeah, no, we'll get the prisoner exchange done at about the same time. Dearest Talia needs her death rest. How are you doing? Talia, my darling love, would you help this man regrow his limbs? I didn't realize he was still... Oh, wow! Oh, no, never mind. I thought that both his feet were coming back really fast. Can anybody find somebody to love? I think it's really funny that thing has a sniper rifle. It sucks that... Okay, so now when I guess when clothes are on it, it doesn't? Or is it period? Okay, so we could move them around before, and now we cannot. As Anonymous requested. AI 10 to 15 days. I'm good. I don't want to. It's like I'd just prefer not to. All the furniture that's just loaded up in there. Such a packed room. Pale yellow. We made our special custom vampire type into a it was like a yellow or a it was like yellow or green, but it wasn't pale yellow. It was like deep yellow. Basically, once we have the opportunity. Somewhat impressive. It'll be even more impressive when it's fully clean. Got Nitro's wounds. Okay. Getting his leg back in decent time. Be a bit before we get his shoulder back, but... Yeah, you know what, we can give him a bionic arm, I'm sure he'd like that. Would he like that? Chemical fascination. Yeah, I don't mind giving him one. Whoever wants to make it can make it, I don't care. There we go. What a team player. Now it's like, uh-oh, we were running out of power. We have so much grid excess, but it's truly these sun lamps that are draining us. But yeah, we can do the Crypto Forge and Dead Life stuff on the other file while doing the Anomaly stuff. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, Robin. Robin, my man. Recreation starved. Uncovered groin. Yeah, that makes sense. You ain't got no legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. We'll get this guy fixed up. There goes those limbs. What's this thing? Plus 15. Lip's just observing Gecko as Gecko does something. Not really doing anything is the thing, he's just kind of there. One of us. One of us. The game is running slower because we're now on hour 5 and it hasn't been 15 days yet. Like, that's kind of wild. So the game is slower, but we also do have 2 colonies running, which is not something I think we'll be doing again. With the exception of, you know, 1 permanent settlement. And like the ship. Because technically we have 3 permanent settlements. We have 2 permanent settlements. We have this, we have that, and we have the ship. So, not actually the best for our processing speed. Just tore it apart. I'm almost ready to forgive her. We have so many vampires. Not enough, in my opinion. So many things to process, so much is going on. There we go. Dangerous food type. Why did she eat raw fungus? Could you tell me why you ate raw fungus since... Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's go ahead and suspend that for a moment. Oops. I didn't realize we were low on food. That's my bad. Fib started a social fight with frogs. Why are you fighting with your wife? Oh my goodness. Guys, you have a kid. You need to work this out. Is there a therapy app? Bryn, how are we doing on Go Juice? Do we have any? Okay, we do have some. That'll be something we might want to research. Go Juice production. Oops. 2 Notramine and 1 Yayo. That's not that bad. Psychite refining first so we can start making Yayo. Okay. Oof. I thought it was going to be a much worse... It was really funny. Because we just want to know that we've got these guys covered. I might get the regrowth beta that's going on right now. I might as well go ahead and put it on here. See if we can get some neutralopes. I tend not to find too many problems. But okay, we are. Go ahead and harvest early. Harvest early, harvest early. Yeah, because we need the, we need the stuff. How many cows we got? How many bulls we got? Has he reached the age of maturity yet? I suppose not. When he does, we're gonna have ourselves some chickens. We're gonna have ourselves some beef. Because I looked at the chicken as I said it. Oh yeah, we've also got a ton of prisoners. I did all this at the same time. There we go. Now we're cooking. Nutrient pasting at least. Then if everyone goes to sleep, then overnight this should all turn into food. Delicious, delicious eatable meals. Ow. I'm thinking of something definitely more different for our next ship. Barracks, very impressive workshop, very impressive rec room. What's the other furniture that we got in here? We've got all these mining charges. Again, when did we get a second grav shield generator? No complaints, but kind of crazy that we have to Frogs pursued Sue. Frogs. Sue. And... seriously? Well, fine. Thib, do we need to get your button gear? All guards to converting me, probably. So everyone else is cool with it. I like how because we've chosen Inhuman, we can have free love, but we can't have free and approved. For the other playthrough. It's kind of wild. Nutrient paste stored. Delicious nutrient paste. Who is Nina and why is she in intense pain? Right, because she ate raw mushrooms for some reason. Oh, right, because we got food. Never mind. I don't want to give her too much shit. So a whole lot of stuff's about to happen. Kind of at once. Yeah, you go hit that wall, Nina. There we go, now we're getting it. I ain't gonna know what to do with all this plastic. So 32. It's technically the same amount of steel you'd be using to make like all of these regular ones, but you know you're saving on storage. You're very much saving on storage. Baby food, delicious. Still tripping me up to see that. It's like that it's summer even though it's on perma ice. Here. Stop bionic arm on his left shoulder. And Blackjack still hasn't inspired surgery for 3 hours. So where are you? Cool. Not you. You. Yeah. So we have that inspired surgery still. And he'll have his foot back soon. It's a good day for him. There. How are you doing? Mostly fun. So yeah, we've only got the one now, but it's fine. "23 hours. Oh my god. Why would you guys do that? This is what happens when you don't pay attention. And honestly, this is why running two separate colonies is almost certainly not going to work. I tried. Conversion. Now we can finally let luck go. Finally release you. See, Lurk? Isn't this better? Isn't this better? Agira rejected the event.
stick, so... Why? Lurk. Quickest way to do this. Let me tell you what's not going to happen. Poor mood. Release him. Who has an okay opinion of you? Friend. Tina. Social. Teenan's bi, right? Oh, Teenan's gay. It's even better. Probably actually like this. Oh, okay. You have a husband and a lover, so that shouldn't be a problem. God damn it. Oh my. I know what's happening out here. Why? Okay, so low mates are dangerous. That's what we're learning. Jess, you already had a husband. Why? You still have a psychic bond. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Alright. I had this crazy idea. Right. Really? Only 2.5% chance. That's insane. Wait, do you blame him for that? Oh, okay. Had to see. It's the disfigured thing. We could give Lurk his eyes back. Oh yeah, that's right, you have a natural healing. Let's see what happens if we do it on Ryman. That whole leg problem going on. Man's about to get his foot back. Oh, it's a couple days, but he'll have it back. Let's just see if it gives him some kind of weird limb or organ. Probably. Unnatural healing. Oh. No side effects. Cool. And now he can walk. He's like, look at me. Oh boy. Yes, I am. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What did that freaking say? Joking about sweating. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the mechanoid cluster. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Let's... Hold up. Oh my god. Why has it done that, though? Where are you at? Okay, Jesus, okay, we're in a bad way. Wait. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Turn that on, please. Okay, good. For the most part, that'll be better. Okay, so that goes through. Sweet babies. Valerie, Blackjack. I doth need thee to do the thing. What? Okay, I thought maybe. Deactivate. Are they seriously screwing up my tune? Cannot believe that. Let's get you over here. The last thing you're going to be doing is disturbing our bed. I truly wasn't... Uh-oh. Now if I do that, we could shut down our shield. Wait, there we go. This needs to not be there. This needs to be up here. We can just fuck it up. Take it on one at a time. Fun little screen. Oh, that'll do it. They really messed up my shit here. I was expecting them to go over there, where they usually do. But I guess they were expecting me to expect that, weren't they? Of course they were. Of course they were, Master Wayne. Was nothing you did. Just them and them alone. There's very little point in actually having that, now that I'm thinking about it. Because, unless we build... Nah, doesn't work. Jesus. Get out, get out, get out. Wait, what roof collapsed? Oh, a different piece of roof fell off. Okay, actually. we want that to be effective, it would be better if we built steel walls. Yeah. That way it'll matter that there's oxygen in that room. Can do granite, though. Jesus, that was some bullshit. Well, at least everyone will have something to do. Talia's gonna wake up like, what happened? Are we really still on that kill the colonist thing? Fight, but we made it through. I think that's like actually the head of the freaking thing. It's fun to see the bits up close and really appreciate just what parts they are. Like that's one of their heads. Oh no, it's not. That's one of their little roller babies. And that's part of a centipede body, and that's clearly a centipede head. It's very fun. Oh, okay, the door is also not airtight. Now I understand. Brewer. Brewer's alive, though. I forgot. When are you guys leaving? Cool. Can't be fast enough. Oh yeah, during the last couple days of that, I noticed too. Meant to do that sooner. In the interest of going to bed, I will make that have a shorter gestation time. I think. Yeah, tune it down to 1 day in a minute. Oh, I didn't even have to make her do it. She just does it herself. Oh man, she got a cool haircut. I know this haircut. I've used it on a couple of people. The Seth style. I made like a Wolverine attempt, and Tony will be waking up in a moment now. Goodness gracious. Look at all of that plasteel. That's what we did all this for. And the Altec skull cap, but I mean, let's be honest. It was really for that. And look, now we have several less mouths to feed. Isn't that wonderful? Well, it's a barn, so... that Talia. berets and your haircut. Rescued me is really going to help. Killed colonist is finally going down. Divorced me is still up. But she'll do her thing, and then she's still under the effects of it. And they'll be back together, and that will be the end of this playthrough. Because it's like, we've won. You know, we're unstoppable at this point. We're going to keep making better armor. We're going to keep making better weapons. Hell, we never even got to the actual Dead Space weapons, you know what I mean? The SWS pulse rifle is also better than the regular pulse rifle. So you can make those military ones for Skyjacks though, because Skyjacks don't, or Skyjacks already have that inborn resistance. Oh, we could make it for our spooky space vampire too, actually. Because we made them breathless, so it doesn't matter if they're exposed to the vacuum. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? We might have to edit. Let's see what type of it. Why were we social fighting? Spoke badly of Val's father's jawline. Blue, I understand the position you're in. You're married to her ex-wife. I get it. But you don't gotta start shit. Especially when last time she freaking straight up beheaded Hakuja. To be fair, I think Hakuja's the one who turned it violent. Yes. Oh, Feather, help me. I simply wish to be prepared. Oh, cool, I'm really close to that electro harvester. They have better use of space. Space. In the cult ship. Like, this is a glorious, comfy room, and I love it. But, the cults, we are absolutely going to be doing something a little different. Like, on one side, on the other side. So basically, the room's gonna be like 5 tiles wide, and it's just gonna be a bunch of beds, just like because we're inhumanizing. That's fine. We're going to be even. thank you. Now we said we were going to reduce this by a day because I want to go to bed. So what's 0.4 of a day? 10? I don't know. I'll go 9 by 9. That'd be fine. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Fuck, she is. Okay. Interesting. What? It's manipulative, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, is this? Shouldn't you guys have like a million deep chats? I know it's dumb. There. Let's start about games. Val responded well and is now raised lover. Ray and Val want to sleep together. Consider assigning a double bed. Snake to be seeking a mate. Ray has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship with Val. Val benefits psychologically from the connection, but if they're separated in different world tiles, they will suffer from psychic stress. If one dies, the other will be driven to madness, which is as it should be. Perfect. Good. Everything's fine now. Okay, that was an ordeal. And that was very silly. Okay. Next. And that is us saying goodbye to this colony. We're good. We're good. We've done enough. Absolutely done enough. We'll definitely do that next time we come in. That'll be tomorrow's start. But yeah. Well, thanks everyone for the journey. I know we cheated a few times, but whatever. Makes for a better story. Their love story kind of guided Val's entire thing, so it's like, well, hold on a second. And also, what's this killing a colonist business, right? It's like, we also brought that colonist back to life, so why does that still count? Yeah, anyway. I'm off on one. The next one should be a more interesting run. We're going to try and play it a little more cold and calculated. Because we're bad guys. But yeah. We might not start with Dead Life. We might... No, we should probably still have both. And we'll figure it out. Anyway. Yeah, we'll start with these additions. Yeah. Alright. I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.